Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Sounded to Remake. And in this case, welcome to the finale. We have arrived at a lakeside view hotel, the final occasion of the game. We have dressed for the occasion. We even got a fresh haircut because all signs lead to us finally meeting Mary. We've been through a lot over this past week. Yeah, this is now the 6th stream overall. We're closing in on a total of 20 hours of playtime. The suggestions online were pretty spot on. Yeah, when I read how long the game's apparently going to take, it said around 20 hours. And from what I've been told, there's around 90 minutes to 2 hours left. So we're really spot on with our playthrough length. Yeah, like I mentioned, we've been through a lot has happened. This game has been absolutely incredible from start to finish so far. The atmosphere has been everything. The sound design has been some of the best I've seen in any video game ever. And now it's finally time to hopefully escape this twisted nightmare. Mouse, it's good to see you. I'm super excited to wrap this thing up. We do a couple more posts and tweets saying that we're online, and then we will enter the Sounded to Remake for presumably the final time. I do have to say that I will be talking a little bit at the beginning still. Because there was one thing in the 5th stream, in the 5th part that we did, or that I did, that left me a bit confused, if not even a bit upset. We talk about it a little bit before we start. Where's the link? Why is the link so long on the stream here? Jesus, hold on. This one. This is the one. Bam, there we go. I mean, it's too long, whatever. Yeah, whatever, the post is fine. And now the tweet. We're live with the Silent Hill 2 Remake finale. Come join. Join now. The thing is, I might replay the game. Not sure if I will do it on stream or not, because this definitely feels like a game I would love to have all achievements on. But for now, let's firstly finish the Silent Hill 2 Remake for the first time. Let's do it. We, like mentioned, did a lot in part 5, in stream 5. We fought Eddie. We found out the truth about Angela. We presumably even left Pyramid Head behind us. And now it's time to finish our own story. Presumably finally meet Mary. Maybe finally figure out what is up with Laura. And just see how this twisted nightmare makes sense. Because there's still so many questions and so many things I want to have answered. And I hope I'll finally get my answers here tonight. As you can see, the hotel has a lot to offer. We have 3 floors. We have a basement. Our final big location to go through, and we've had a lot of them. Okay, we've had the West Side apartment, we had the Creek apartment in the other world, with the hospital twice. We had the prison, we had the labyrinth, and now we have the Lake View Hotel. Oh, I said Lakeside View Hotel. Oh well, not much of a difference, is it? Before we start the hotel though, as I've said, there is one thing that I still want to talk a little bit about. About the one thing in the last stream, the first part of this game where I genuinely said, I don't know if I like this. I think they should have done this differently. And that was the puzzle with the gallows in the prison yard. Yeah, remember we went through the prison, we had to collect the weights so that we can put them all in the scale, and with that we revealed a plague with 6 stories. 6 stories of 6 convicted criminals, with the second part of each story not being there yet, or we have to put the stories together and then have to decide or make a decision, a choice, which said choose the one justified among the damned. And there were a lot of stories, like mentioned, 6 overall, one with an arsonist, murder, burglar, thief. I'm not sure about the exact name for someone that kills some mother, but there was a specific word for that too. And the kidnapper. A father who kidnapped his own daughter. That, funnily enough, I actually got pretty wrong. I thought it was just a father protecting his daughter, but in this case it was actually kidnapping. Because here's the thing. In our 6 stories, there were a couple where really said evil criminals. The arsonist just killed children and others for fun. We had the one that killed the mother for fun with no real reason. The mother asked why not, and he was, yeah, why not? Or why you did it, and he's like, why not? But we also had a murderer who murdered because he felt like it, he had a reason to it, he had a justification for it in some way. We had someone who stole from the pharmacy because he needed medicine to ease the pain, but we also had a thief who just stole because he wanted to. So we had a couple of stories, and each of them, you know, had a different feeling to it. Some of them you were like, oh, I can kind of understand why they did the crime they did. For the others, it was just evil. So the choice you then had to make was pick one of the 6 gallows. For you, who is so justified among the damned. When I then made my decision, that decision was wrong, and I then just had to go and try again. And that I already thought was pretty weird, because to me it felt in that moment, this is a big decision. This is a big, you choose 1 out of 6 kind of moment, and that decision then really, really matters. But they were apparently correct answers. And in this case, we then also, like, I first picked the arsonist, because he was like true evil. Then I picked the one who killed the mother, because also very evil. And then thirdly, I picked the one that murdered someone else with a justification for it. Or like with a reason for it. And that was correct. So why were the arsonist and the one that killed the mother not the correct choices? Even though it said choose one justified among the damned? Because I got it completely wrong. Yeah? Because actually after the stream yesterday, I went ahead and for the first time in this game so far, I actually went ahead and just tried to understand what is happening, actually googled about it. Yeah, so far any other puzzle, anything in this game I left up in the air so that I, you know, because obviously I don't want to spoil myself or anything, but in this case I was like, well, it's a puzzle in that moment, it's like a decision you have to make in that moment. I want to understand why this was wrong, what is the reason for it? And I got it wrong. With the line, choose the one justified among the damned, I'm not supposed to choose the one who I think is the most guilty of the 6 convicted criminals. I was supposed to pick the one the most innocent. Okay. I wasn't supposed to pick the one that was the most evil and who did the most hideous of crimes. I was supposed to pick the one whose crime you could understand and justify. And that then obviously, yeah, then obviously an arsonist and someone who kills some mother without reason are probably not the best picks. I did see though online that a lot of other people thought the same thing, so it wasn't just me. Okay, a lot of other people also got it twisted or just thought it the other way around, that we were supposed to pick, you know, the one who who's the most guilty and not innocent. And I still think that that makes the most sense, because we're literally pulling the executioner lever, we're literally pulling down the noose and opening the trapdoor below them, which is a clear indication for me of killing someone. So why, with such visual representation, I'm picking anything but the guilty one? You know what I mean? Like, to me, that was a very weirdly designed choice slash puzzle. The only puzzle aspect is honestly just putting the stories properly together. And that's another thing. Apparently, those stories aren't actually always the same. Depending on your playthrough, or like, if I were to replay this game on the same difficulty, and I would reach a prison yard again, then the chances that the stories would read differently is given. Or very high at least. Yeah? Because apparently each story has an innocent and a guilty version. And there's always like 4 guilty ones and 2 innocent ones. And you just have to pick one of the 2 innocent ones to progress into the labyrinth. Yeah, because I picked 2 guilty ones first, then picked the innocent one. Yeah. That, like mentioned, don't know if I like that. To me, that is genuinely, so far, my opinion, the only flaw in this game. This entire puzzle, or this entire decision. Because not only do you, like mentioned, kind of invalidate the weight of that decision, when in reality it's like still a correct choice you need to make. You like can't make a wrong choice in the moment and, you know, you then just continue on. You just need to try again, which is weird. And just also the fact that these stories apparently can be differently across playthroughs. I mean, it's kind of fun, I guess, and kind of interesting. But it kind of also, to me, invalidates the weight of those stories. Because especially the one with the murder that we ultimately ended up picking felt very representative for Eddie, even Angela to some degree. So the fact that this might not even be that way in another playthrough, so that that story isn't always there to represent those two, and could read differently other times, I don't know if I like that. Like, apparently, you could also have the arsonist have a rather innocent second part of the story, where apparently the nuns mishandled the children, and that's why he burned down the place, and he felt guilty for it, but, you know, he kind of had a reason. Or that the one who killed their mother, actually, you know, the mother hurt the kid, and that's why the kid killed the mother, whatever, you know. As far as it was, like mentioned, the burglar, because they needed medicine, and the murderer because they had a motive for it. Though the murderer could also be someone who just murders for fun, so... yeah, we spent so much time on that in the 5th stream, and I now just kind of want to talk about it beforehand, before we start, because yeah, that was really the only thing so far on this playthrough that really left me a bit, yeah, feeling weird about it. The worst part is though, and this is actually the part now where I think maybe I should have waited with looking up anything about that puzzle / decision up until we finish the game, because apparently us picking wrong twice before making the correct decision might have consequences. Again, since the beginning, or for a very long time, I've been saying this game feels like it could be shifting towards various different endings. And obviously picking the arsonist and then someone who killed their mother and someone who's justified in that action, who's actually innocent, picking those two first, I don't know what kind of impact that may have. And again, obviously, I just got the whole thing twisted anyway, so yeah, that just sucks. That's just me interpreting it wrong, though I think it is a valid interpretation of that sentence, yeah. Pick the one most justified among the damned. But yeah, even though that would be weird to me, because now imagine, like, wouldn't that mean that for every playthrough, those different choices, wouldn't it mean there would be like then 12 different potential things to pick that could then be leading to different endings? Like, there's no way, right? Wouldn't that mean that if you want a specific ending, you'd need a specific story at that part, and if you don't get it in a playthrough, you're screwed? I really don't know. But yeah, so much to that puzzle, so much to the decision, which kind of left me a bit feeling weird, and just thought it was a bit badly designed. Again, I should have maybe waited with looking anything up about that, because it now did kind of not necessarily confirm there are different endings, but it just makes, you know, maybe I should have just left it up in the air up until I finished the game. But anyways, enough about that. Just needed to vent about that a little bit before we now probably start into the hotel, because we, like mentioned, spent like 20 minutes on that entire thing in the 5th stream. And now that we talked about it, now that I talked about it, let's go for like the hotel on our search for Mary. What do you have here? Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last day, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the 1st floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Angela did talk about a videotape. Why she knows about it, I don't know. Maybe she worked at the hotel. Maybe she's a receptionist. Room 312. An ornamental key. Is room 312 the key with Mary? Sure is. The thing is, I doubt that we are alone in this hotel. And our way to room 312. It's not going to be an easy one. Hotel is super cool location for a finale, I'd say. Like on the outside it looked so beautiful and peaceful. I'm pretty sure that the deeper you go, the more we once more may encounter. I'd say we were prepared though. We have lost a lot of our health drinks, actually. We had to use a lot of them in the labyrinth. But we have 30 hunting rifle ammunition. We have... we're actually not that heavily equipped, I'd say. Room 102. I mean, how much more can I expect though? Because again, Pyramid Head should be no longer a concern. We literally used his sword to make our way through here. So I doubt that he should be a problem anymore. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how I even knew it was here. I don't think it was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. A lot of symbols. Once more, has a very Egyptian mythology look to it, which makes sense given Pyramid Head. Why exactly this is a big theme, by the way? Like, I still have very little idea about the lore of Pyramid Head in general, but like, he is obviously the executioner, the one who makes judgments. And my theory is just that probably back in Egypt, they just wore things like that, you know? Because back in Egypt, there were a lot of executions, to say the least. So that would make sense. We have a lobby here. I cannot get into the restaurant yet. Storage room is closed. Utility room. Hold on, wait, where am I? I'm here. Can we go upstairs right away? We could. Anything here? There is a beautiful piano playing in the restaurant. I did hear that. Once more, I'm pretty sure we're not alone. And the piano has stopped playing. Like, for now, this still feels all very, very empty.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Laura.
I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here, isn't she?
Why do you want to find Mary
tell
all
me.
of a sudden?
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait,
How does she
so
know?
there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it?
Didn't we read the letter in the beginning of the game?
Just Don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who is Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
Nurse? Our nurse? Again, the whole thing with the hospital, all the flashbacks in it.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means
The letter is...
Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures.
The pictures
She
we
really wanted to
found.
come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
So, back in, I'm not sure if it was the prison, but I remember seeing pictures, or a picture of a burning house. And now we heard, or like back in the story, or like back at the executioner level, one of the stories talked about an arsonist burning down a place with sisters and children, which sounds like an orphanage. And now we hear Laura talk about the fact, or in the letter towards Laura by Mary, we hear that Mary loved her like her own daughter, and that she's happy to be a friend and everything, which makes me think that Laura is an orphanage from that orphanage, or an orphan from an orphanage. And now with this entire thing about here, like this, confessions, as example. And all of this entire thing about crimes and the fact that we've seen so many patients like being convicted in the solitary confinement cells and whatnot. Is it possible that like one of the big story aspects that's like now kind of revealing is that there was an orphanage that was burned down, and that person that burned it down then like went into the hospital for mental issues before being put into the prison, and he's one of the, you know, being represented down there. What's kind of awful now, and that's like mentioned now, why I probably should have waited with reading up anything about that entire gallows puzzle / decision. When we read about that, the arsonist did it just because he wanted to, for no reason at all, right? But there is apparently also a different potential story or twist to the story where it's said that he did it because the sisters were abusing the orphans. And he regrets doing it, but like it was the only way to, you know, save the kids from them in some way. So let's make you think, right? Maybe, you know. But that's the thing, and that's what I mean, why I think it's a bit problematic to have these kind of stories be different from playthrough to playthrough. Because that way, you know, if it was really like that this happened, that this orphanage was burnt down by an arsonist, so to now basically give two different versions of the story where the arsonist is either just 100% guilty or innocent to some degree because you had a justification for it, that it just so heavily changes everything about that arson, you know what I mean? Though, I do also believe that no matter which story you ultimately end up getting, you can interpret it another way, right? Because like I said, when I read the whole thing about the father who kidnapped his daughter, I didn't even realize that he kidnapped her. For me, it was just clear in a moment, okay, he probably wants to protect her from someone. And apparently in the other side of the story, where it's clear that he's innocent rather than guilty, it is actually talking about that apparently the mother abused the kid, and that's why the father ran away with the daughter, you know? So obviously the way it was written though with the arson, it was very, very heavily like, yeah, he just did it because of, he just wanted to. So yeah, this obviously now adds another heavy layer to the story. Finally now explains to me who is Laura and what's her deal, why she's here. Well, now we have to find a ladder from Mary towards us. But yeah, now I'm kind of forgetting that I just couldn't contain myself. Because again, I was really... The bunny and the cat? Bunny and the dog? Because I was really just so conflicted about the whole thing. Oh, can we play piano? I was so conflicted about the whole thing and I just couldn't help myself but like... I just needed to read up about it. Or like, read about like, why was I wrong, you know? I just want to know why was I wrong. But again, I just should have waited, because this definitely just, and the way I'm thinking right now, and the way my mind is working right now, it just would be this way if I hadn't looked all of that up already. Yeah, that just changes the trajectory of my thoughts a lot. What can I do about it? He's even like, how am I doing this? I think we're playing a whole melody, right? The melody we just picked up? We picked up a lot of melodies throughout the game. A lot of, you know, no cheats. I think I'm hallucinating though. I think it actually doesn't. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we're progressing a bit slowly, I know. But I honestly just also wanted to take my time here. It's the final stream of the game. It's the finale in itself. I really want to soak this final location in as much as I can. Okay, so there's nothing else here though. We kind of go to the employee section. The outer part is closed. Have we been to the restroom? I mean, we can't yet. How?
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Where did you go? Also, by the way, the key. Is the key for outside at the gate? I honestly want to check, if possible. But where do I leave again? This is closed. All the way here. Where is this? Did you go upstairs or did you go into the basement? Once again, this outer section so peaceful, so beautiful. Okay, what the ornament key is for then, I'm not sure. Guess we figured it out sooner or later. But again, why does James think, or like how, at what point did he think that yes, Mary died? Or is this still all an illusion? I'm so hooked to finally understand what is happening. It's so... There's just so many ways this can still go. So many different explanations, so many different... So many different theories still going through my head. Like, is he a time traveler? Were we one of those criminals who did all of those hideous things or whatever? Did we go to prison? Did we go to the hospital? I don't know. Note to staff. Should have cleaned up the fireplace in the conference room. Uh-huh. All the way up there. The fireplace. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Again, I doubt it's going to stay this peaceful for long. Though I honestly would not be against this final location really just be more of an exploration. I would honestly actually enjoy that. Close the tears bar. You know what I mean? Like, we've just been through so much at this point that, like, the finale kind of just being actually a little bit more cinematic, atmospheric. I would thoroughly enjoy that. Not safe, just for safety measures, you never know. Again, this is so weird. Like, why is this no... What? Why was this so weirdly selected? Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to go into the next floor. I'm trying to look into every single detail possible here. All of those pictures, because again, remember all the pictures we saw in the Historical Society building. Let me guess. What? This is closed? Really? The hall is also closed? Wait. This is closed. This is closed. Well then, where am I supposed to go? Is there another way through here that I missed? Hold on. We can't go outside here. There's definitely something here. But what? That's what I can use the ornament key for. And we need... Okay, we gotta collect things again. In this case, figurines? To... What's that? Dolly phone. No idea what that's supposed to mean. Okay, we've been in that restaurant. So then let's check here to the right. All the way... Yeah, here. Again, I know I'm slow right now, but that's okay. I want it to be that way. Welp. So much for the peace and quietness. Would have been too happy to be true. No smoking. Understandable. I wouldn't want smoking inside of my hotel either. I'm not in the mood to deal with you people. I'm here for Mary. I've dealt enough with you guys. Or things. Anything else in this room? No. Maybe something here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, maybe here? Nope. Oh, is this a connection to the outside of the garden? It's a music box. The only phone is a music box, I guess. Ah, okay. I see. There are other closed off sections though. But I don't think they were with keys. I think they were just closed off in general. Though we definitely have to go to that other part of the garden. Somehow. There's definitely still a little bit to do, okay? We're far from... I mean, what means we're far from the end? We are. This is the final place. This is the final location. Definitely. Stay down. But there's still so much ahead of us in this hotel, you know what I mean? And I want to soak in every single second of it. Which room is this? 107. Expecting a lot of backtracking throughout this hotel, you know. I doubt I'm alone in here, huh? Actually, I am. This reminds me a lot of the flower store. That was like one of the first places we've been in. That already feels like a lifetime ago, even though it was just last week. And there Helix seems to have some kind of past separate from the rest of the plants, or they all die. Oh. Sunrise Winky. Sunrise Winky. Is that maybe for the outside of the garden? Maybe. Hold on. We have the connection here now anyways. So I might as well. Nope. Again, I want to see what's with this part here. Can I really not enter that at all, or is it just... Or is there... It's just closed off. There's no key to open with. So if anything, I might be able to get from it from that side of the hotel, but like, it's nothing... That I need to collect something for. But if it was, wouldn't it be then here? Somehow, somewhere? Oh. Can definitely go here. What else was here? Closed. This room. 104. Are we alone is the question. I think we are. A bit messy. Another strange photo. Aftermath. Aftermath of what? Again, from listening to what Laura said, those pictures were taken by Mary. And if we now look through all of those pictures, all were ahead of us, old man's always prepared, 4 months, but actually, wait, oh, it's maybe Mary Conway? As unknown, no one knows, her drawings, ready to kill it, so far from home. Like, that speaks more towards Maria, right? But as we've heard, Maria's, at least in James's eyes, very similar to Mary. Oh, the time flies, forever together. Which room number is that? 208. Was that the one from the motel, the room? I think it was from the motel. I don't think it was in here. I don't think there is even a room 208, or? There is. But again, I think this was in the sense with the motel. But now, hold on. Her drawings. So far from time flies right together. Korea's humble beginnings. Valentine's Day. So many people here. Aftermath. I just can't tell what's on this picture. Aftermath of what? Because now when I think of it. Because I was thinking like, okay, if these pictures were taken from Mary's perspective, then it's interesting that there's like also some that are like more cryptic like this, and in the direction of like she was put into the hospital, into the prison or whatever. But now when I read her drawings too, like her maybe being one of the patients could be, but when I think about the whole thing with her knowing about Laura and the sisters, that she might have been the arsonist? Maybe I'm just completely delusional right now, but this kind of would work in some way, you know what I mean? Like, what could this mean? Like this gray, maybe it's like ashes on the ground, the aftermath? Huh. I'm so excited to see what the conclusion is. You have no idea. Again, that I'm obviously still super blind on. Like, yes, reading up a bit about the gallows part and realizing that the stories could be different, whatever. Yes, it, like mentioned, just has made my way of thinking a bit different. What was that, dude? Stay out. Could you at least knock? Like, again, I regret having read up on it already. I just shouldn't. Shouldn't have. Sean? Loving memory of Sean Mitchell. If anyone could inform me of his passing, the funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church, South Vale. At 11 a.m. Following the service, we'll hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Sean? Was it one of the names you saw in the Creek Apartments? Another door. But this is room 102. Okay, we have the key for this. Oh. Why did I instantly get a shiver through my body seeing that teddy bear? Like, a teddy bear is cute, cuddly, but like in horror games, some are always a kind of terrifying visual. Or like just something that just spooks you out in some way because it reminds you of like children and everything, and when you then think of children in horror games, it's always just, at least makes me always feel a bit uneasy. We've been here, but there was nothing else anymore. Okay. That means next step to go should be the outside in room 106. Ah. Again, I can't stop being mad at me. These are the kind of moments where did you just, you know, like I knew I was about to finish the game today. Why couldn't I wait 24 more hours before? Like we could have, like I will definitely either way once we finish the game, take a few more moments and minutes to like Google some stuff and talk about it with y'all, and you know, just see like, okay, what else could have been different theories, blah blah blah, as a bit of a post-game discussion. And I could have just done that there too, you know? Look at what's up with the gallows. I should have just kept it a mystery, you know what I mean? Like, just keep the suspense in, continue to be confused. Why didn't those two work? Why was it the murderer? Why was he apparently the most guilty one? Before then realizing, or like then reading out what was supposed to be innocent, blah blah blah. Damn it, Nicholas. Your lust for answers. Oh wait. Okay then. But why was I here? For what? What is this entire hallway for? Oh wait, can I get into room 106 maybe that way? Through a window to break or something? I did see that there's still like achievement progress for the window. Like I only broke like 30 of apparently 50 windows you need to break or something? Like how many more were there supposed to be? I know this all seems closed off. I mean, I hear things being broken, but it's all closed off. The only room I cannot enter is room 106. Maybe another breakable wall I'm missing? Honestly doubt it. I honestly doubt it. Like, what's the point of this part here? There was nothing here. There's nothing here either. Okay, well then, where to continue? This outside portion. We've been here everywhere. Or have we been to storage room? Yeah, there was the one with the... Oh, we can't. Wait, so this room is also still cut off. Like, it's very easy to, like, miss the breakable walls sometimes. They blend in very well at points. Because otherwise, I've been everywhere. Maybe from here? This, like mentioned, also closed off? Here, maybe. No. Oh! Yeah, we did that. That way we got in there. Can't go further through here. And we also cannot go through here yet. Like that room there just seems closed off. Room 105 it was, by the way. Also seems closed off. Where to go? Where's the key for room 107? Like that is the only room in that entire section down there that just seems to be still kind of hidden. But I have no idea where. Wait, like, do we have another key? Key items. Sunrise wing key. Key to the sunrise wing of Lakeview. Second floor. Wait, second floor? Shouldn't this be here? Where did we even get it from? I kind of forgot. Where did we get to some like Lakeview key from? Should be this. Be on the other side. Yeah, right? Ah, okay. Here we continue. Good. We're obviously not alone. Again, it would have been so nice to... That was a weird sound. To just explore this hotel in peace, but no. Stalwart to the end. Can I open it? Stalwart. Sadly, don't know what that word means. Again, I am fluent in English and I can talk with anybody, but... Weird noises. Right before the fall. Can I really not read them? Revelations, a new understanding, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for sure. Aha. Okay, I see the idea. But where's the fourth book? Here. The one who soared. We have an eagle, we have a lion, we have an ox. We have, well, 2 warriors, one already dead. What's with the other? This looks very Roman. Or could this also be Egypt? Like an arena? Kind of thinking about Assassin's Creed Origins here. And didn't they have, yeah, they had gladiator, things like that in there as well. Like, this Egyptian theme is definitely still present. slowly do the Pyramid Head, or like mostly because of Pyramid Head, you know. But again, I kind of actually want to understand what does stalwart mean. I really want to know. Stalwart meaning. This feels like something important. Loyal, reliable, and hardworking. Okay. Loyal to the end. Pride before the fall. Revelations. The one who soared. Do I just have to see like the order? Like the one who soared is definitely the eagle. I'd say the loyal one, or like the pride before the fall is the one in the middle. Revelations, stalwart. I guess the other guy. But like, how does that matter with the picture though? Like, let's just first put them in. This obviously doesn't do anything yet. Oh, wait, I can see it. Eagle, ox, lion, and what's that supposed to be? A wing? For what? This guy on the right. So do now, what is the... We just have to do the right order? First the eagle, then the lion, then the ox? First eagle, then lion, then this, or like this way. There's yet another puzzle, obviously, but it's like very vague once more, or like very like you have the book titles and everything. You can like obviously put them together with what you're seeing. But I'm just not sure about the order. Wait, never mind. Lion, ox, eagle, wing. Lion, eagle, wing. But first lion, then eagle, then ox, then wing. Eagle, lion, ox, wing. No. Huh? Like, you obviously have to put it in some kind of order, but like... Maybe I just need to visualize it myself a little bit better. Again, I've also not forgotten about the questions. Yeah, I know that Miriam was the name of Billy's sister that was killed, but like, what about the people that died, the streets? I'm 100% sure about that yet. Like, obviously the bookshelf will like move to the side or anything, but like, there's definitely a same book always there, yeah? There's 4 versions of the same book in different sizes. And the one in the middle, obviously, yeah, now I see 2, the spears. But then, like mentioned, you have the lion up top. The eagle here. The ox there, but like this is the perfect, like, you know, spear in the middle, lion on the right, top left, bottom left is eagle, top right is ox, bottom right is the wing. Or do I really, in this case, just need to do it with the right meanings? Can't even read them up anymore. I don't think so, because I now put them in there. Like, it should just make it click, you know, if you're right. Like, what I can do now, obviously, is just continue moving around till I get it right. It's only 4, you know? So I can just try around till I get the right one. Okay, why did this one not work? Was it mirrored? No. Okay, why did this one not work? Was it because of the meanings of the books that actually mattered or something? Like, this is what I mean sometimes with some of the puzzles in this game. There were others with the same thing too. Obviously, you can just always just try around this so long till you get it right. And that's why I hated the way the news thing was done. Like, yes, I misunderstood what they wanted from me. I misunderstood that they wanted the one who I think is the most innocent rather than the most guilty. And I picked the arsonist, which obviously... But instead of then being like, okay, well, you made this decision now, and this will, like, matter. It might still matter, I don't know. But, like, this is now your final decision, and we progress. But then they say, like, oh, no, now you try again till you get it right. And apparently, that's what I've also read online mentioned, alongside many people that had the same misinterpretation. Some people didn't even read what's on it, just clicked one of the 6 newses, and then it was suddenly correct. Which, again, also is a problem with this randomized factor, that the stories can be different from playthrough to playthrough. It's just weird. Hey, you just got home. Oh, so you were on the phone lurking. Okay. We haven't progressed that deep yet, honestly. I've been taking my time and everything, and I've been also talking a lot in the beginning about the news thing we've been for yesterday. I think you were here for that too. Now I'm like mentioned, just confused as to why this was now the correct order. Spear in the middle. With the wings in the corner. With the eagle here. The ox there. The lion there. Why in this order? Is it just mirrored? Kind of. It's kind of mirrored. Like, you have it like this, and then you put it up once, and then twist it. But why? Why would I have to mirror it? Why would I have to put it this way, and then... Whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some puzzles, honestly, a bit badly designed in that sense, where they are no longer puzzles, but rather just... try around till you get it right. I feel like that should be the point of a puzzle. Room 217. Huh? Another locker combination. The garden. Are these like hints? Broken light bulb. Can get a better one too. So this is definitely a room we want to go back to. The vanity mirror. Help? What? Why would it say that? Scary. But okay. Yeah, puzzle kinda sucked. Gotta say, yeah. I like makes me really loving the game. The story is incredible. I'm super intrigued by how it's gonna end, and there were some really cool puzzles too. Like I thought the one with the moths was really cool as example, but like this was just a puzzle that was just like just try it around till you get it. Why would I have to mirror it? Just makes no sense. Wait, what? Jesus! Calm the fuck down. Room 202. Should be on this floor. All the way down there. It would have surprised me if this wouldn't be happening. Again, the whole theme with the mannequins. My guess is that Mary worked with mannequins in some way or another. Oh, the ripe apple. We have a rotten apple and a ripe apple now. Fuck. Controller aim. What's with the TV? Can break it. But without getting anything from it. Okay. Sure. Okay, what's with the apples? I don't know. Oh wait, isn't this no. There is still the conference room that will matter. But on which floor was that again? Up there. where we have to like look into the fireplace. Here it doesn't matter. Okay. What did we just get outside for? Okay, another. Okay. Nurse's office once more. Okay. Interesting that the hotel has like their own nurse station. Makes sense though, honestly. It's always good to have medical staff on deck. A nurse in the nurse's station, that makes sense. But also, once more, looking at the enemy design throughout the entire game, right? You have the weird people in the straitjackets. You have the mannequins, and you have the nurses. Which again, if you think about it, the whole deal with the solitary confinement, where you get put in a straitjacket. Obviously, you have to deal with the nurses all the time there. And Mary apparently having to do with mannequins, probably because she works as a seamstress or something. I think that's the name for it, right? Makes sense that those would be the kind of things James would face if this matters to him in some way or another, you know? Also, MSS? Mary something Sunderland? Is she a patient after all? Was she one of the people? Was she actually the arsonist? Did she go crazy? Oh, those theories. It might finally soon be answered. And I love the new smoking signs everywhere. Also, hey, now we have this connected. Cool. Cool. I like it. Oh wait, is this a way to stack the window farming achievement? That would be cool. If this counts as like regular windows. Because you can break those, but you can break the small ones. Employee elevator. I'm guessing that we'll get to the basement later. But did I miss anything here, by the way? Like, couldn't I still go through the entire other side of the floor with the vanity mirror section? Or were we there already? Oh, we can just go up here for now, I'd say. And should this bring us like to the 3rd floor where Mary's at? This is closed. Shotgun ammunition, always welcome. We're on 12 now. Close. Come on, show yourself around the corner somewhere. Wasn't there a crawler still? Yeah. Sometimes they do rip each other. It's crazy. Sometimes you're just not expecting them, you know? Girl! I smashed you down minutes ago, basically. What are you still tweaking for? I know your games. Is there anything else in here? At this point, any room without... Okay. Without any sort of memo or something else feels like a letdown. Another memory or flash. But what is this? What's that supposed to be? Why is the music getting so intense now all of a sudden? I mean, it really feels like I am further and further breaking through to unravel all the secrets. Oh yes, okay, surround sound sounds brutal. Oh man. Again, I don't want to say this game would be nothing without its sound design and atmosphere, but like, it would also just feel like an entirely different game without it, you know what I mean? It's just so fundamental to the effect it has on you. Yeah, there was nothing here. We can't go up here already. Is this now the floor with Mary? Conference room? It is. Mary could be closer than ever right now. Maybe that's also why the music is going crazy, because we're so close to the room that matters. Conference room. A lot of windows to break for the achievements. I mean, again, I might replay the game a second time anyways for the achievements. Who knows? I'll see about it. If I do that on stream, I don't know. But there's definitely also something supposed to be in here. There is a big marker. For what? Oh, the fireplace. Yeah. Okay, I remember. They said check the fireplace. Room 107. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Where was room 107 again? All the way downstairs. Right, there was the one room we couldn't enter. Yeah. I remember. That was the one room we were unable to enter. And I think that is also the room that will lead us to that other side of the garden. What's with the fireplace? Ah. Oh, there's one of the figurines. But can't open it yet, of course. Again, this is something I've been loving about locations, and honestly, this is definitely more enjoyable here. Because I can definitely already tell you the hotel is way less stressful than the hospital or the prison for sure. Just from the environment itself, like a hotel just doesn't have that same feeling of horror as those two. But like, again, this is such something that I just always love to do. Like the backtracking aspects in horror games just always feel so super satisfying. And it's definitely one of the biggest strengths of this game too. Being able to slowly but steadily make your way through those big memorable locations, it just really feels amazing. This also works, okay, interesting. Okay, what's it with the exits? Ah. We're going back downstairs again. Now we're here. Ah, by the side of the employee elevator, okay. Room 216 is closed. Why does this keep happening? Jesus. Again, the game doesn't do the classic jump scares, like the really heavy into your face ones. It's really more subtle ones like that. And there we got it. The shattered achievement, destroy 50 windows. Beautiful. Wait, is this your rating of the locations? Best is the prison, then the labyrinth, then the hotel, then the hospital. I gotta be honest with you. I honestly did not enjoy the labyrinth that much. Because again, both the prison and the hospital just give you a sense of realism to it. To just like really underline the horror of it. And the labyrinth just felt a bit too surreal. If that makes sense. I want to go check outside first. You know what I mean? It just kind of felt a bit too not too over the top. So what else here? But especially like with the constant like jumping down 50 feet and doing. Why is there a book? Wasn't that one of the books dropped on the shelf? Interesting. I can't interact with any of this, but it's cool to see. Let's see, what is it with all those cages here? Like bird cages? And there is a question mark actually, so this does matter. But yeah, the labyrinth kind of... I don't want to say it lost me somehow. It was still fun to go through. And it does obviously like felt very different compared to the other rooms. But I would easily have to rate it like the lowest in terms of like the big locations we've been at. Actually, I don't want to interact with him in such a tight corner. Oh, well, that was dumb. Because I don't want to get stuck again for some reason. And like I mentioned again, the fact that you just kept dropping down into holes and holes and after all and whatnot. The game has always felt surreal and supernatural, but like that was just a bit too much. You know what I mean? Ah, I see. Now we're back out here. Again, what's with the employee elevator? I don't know. It was here, right? There's no way to interact with that. Wait, no, we just need a key for it. I mean, what I can do is just go downstairs again. Into room 107. And again, why does the music continue to be so drowning once more? Man, I miss the relaxing, peaceful feeling of those first few minutes in this hotel. It was just too good to be true, you know what I mean? Your goal is to beat the game in under 3 hours? Alone the fact that it says like that there's an achievement for beating it in under 10 hours, I was like, what? Something changed here, did it? Like, why are you here now? You weren't here earlier. I hate it when enemies respawn. Leave me alone. I know you want to protect your secret room here, but it's not nice. Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a messy room. I understand it not. I hate people like that, by the way. Whatever it's hotel rooms or the theater and whatnot. People that leave mess like that. Or are too... how can you say it? They just refuse to clean up after themselves sometimes and think that, yeah, the people are getting paid for it anyways, you know? Note to staff. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Uh-huh. So we have to get out into the garden again, huh? Hmm. This is the way to it. It seems like it. Yeah, like I said. There's no way through the gate itself, so there'll have to be a way through the hotel itself. And again, obviously, as story-rich as this game is, it is still a very Resident Evil-esque like survival horror game. With a lot of enemies, with a lot of weapon to despair. And yeah, I can definitely see though how you can speedrun it. Even 6 hours sounds crazy. I mean, again, I'm taking my time, right? So of course it's taking a while. I want to find everything. I'm not rushing through. I can't see being able to push through this rather quickly. But man, the hunting rifle has really become my go-to weapon, huh? over here? Is that the key to the fireplace? Yep. Sure is. Anything else of interest here? Maybe another strange photo? Which again, I'm 100% convinced that collecting a lot of them, or at least a big portion of it, will play by the role. Slowly do the numbers on the back of them. And again, I do have to say about that as well. At least as far as I know for now. I might have already missed some here and there. But I would have missed one in the prison. Yeah, we remember we did the serpent section. And then we started the prison, did a serpent section, did the rest in the next stream, and the 5th one. And because I just didn't know how to get into that room at first, because I just couldn't find the scale outside at first, I had the IGN guide open, and then when I ended the stream I was like, oh well, then let's just read through what that serpent section guide said, huh? And then it said, yeah, there's also a strange photo in one of the rooms that I actually walked past. Like, didn't check. And I guess the reason why I missed it in that moment was because I was mentally so exhausted in the 4th hour of the stream that I just actually didn't think about it. So yeah, who knows if maybe this one faithful check into the IGN guide heavily matters. Okay, we need to go back to the fireplace game. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Default Nord, welcome in. It's good to see you. How long have we been online for, by the way? I'm guessing around like an hour already, maybe even more. Because again, at the end of last stream, someone said you have around 90 minutes left. And again, we have always been a bit slow, or like taking our time. We're still getting it all in. So that might explain why. We might be a bit behind that. Though we're still very on par with the 20-hour time frame I was told, or like read up upon, before even starting the game. Cinderella figurine. I was like earlier, this looks a bit like a big area.
God damn it.
Let me guess. I knew it. It's one of you fuckers! It's already open! Alright. Finally, we're meeting face to face, huh? And not you below me. Keep that tongue where you have it. Like the moment I entered this room, I was like, wow, this is a big fucking room. Big, too big to just for nothing. Control aim! How much handgun ammo do I have, by the way? I have over 30 handgun ammo! Where did that come from? The way this thing also has a straight jacket on, by the way. At least something that looks like it. I really need to hit the face, and it's so difficult with the controller to aim that far. Or aim all of it. My dodging is pretty good. Well, it's now it's only down to 80 shots, by the way. That it? No way. Oh wow. Very unceremoniously. No achievement, no nothing. just that. Huh. Bit one-dimensional, yeah. The fight itself. All he did was just kind of whip his tongue at me every now and then, and he was dead. What was that door? Also, yeah, I did, didn't I? Like mentioned at the beginning, I said I'm dressed for the occasion. We're about to meet our wife again after what, 4 years? We gotta get fresh for it. But no, I just got a haircut today, and it just kind of made sense in this. You know, I was like, shouldn't I get the haircut maybe after the playthrough? It's gonna look so weird to have different hair for the finale of the game. But if you look at it like me, getting all fresh for Mary, it kind of makes sense story-wise. I had to, though, by the way. It's been a while. And nicht coolerweise. That's German. Funnily enough, we'll get to it in a moment. They opened the barbershop like very close to me. Like, I really live at a place where, like, honestly, all I need is really, really close by. Like, I live in a rather small town with like 60,000 people. And I have like 5 stores, 5 minutes walking away from me. Some electronic stuff, 10-minute walk into town, you know. My way to work, 10-minute walk to the bus, and then 5 minutes with the bus, you know. Something the American mind cannot comprehend, yeah? I don't even need a car at all. What the fuck happened in here? Oh. But why? Why would someone paint this room? To frame someone? I would be able to tell that there's paint, not blood. Still though, very, very ominous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, also the person, like the barber himself, super, super cool too. So that's definitely going to be my go-to place. Okay. I guess I'll go downstairs, put in the first figurine, the ballerina one, and see what happens with it. If nothing happens with it. Maybe. Worth a check, I'd say. I honestly doubt it though, like, I doubt anything will happen until I have all 3. Huh? Oh, I just need to put it on the right place. Okay, 2 more. Well, where to next? We've honestly done everything down here. Yeah, we've been to every corner, I'd say. The only thing still interesting me is the one near the chest, but like, I just don't see how you're supposed to go through that. Like, the door's just closed. There's still the whole thing with room 217. Employee elevator doors still closed. We don't have the light bulb yet for the vanity mirror, which I find weird. But there's still the whole thing on that side, so we just go there. We just go back into the 2nd floor. Still a whole lot to explore on that side. Should just be right ahead. Yep. We haven't been into any of the other rooms. Basically went instantly into this big room and then didn't check anything else. Take a quick save, because why not? Then we keep going. Interesting. Why is this closed off? Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers on perfect occasions are bestsellers. Lilies. Wedding bonuses. I'm not gonna read all those flowers, I'm sorry. Who the hell's crying here? Someone sounded like Eddie, but Doubt we see him again. Aha! The way she got squeezed out? What was that about? Paper planes? Or like origami? There's another way through here, into room 207, which was closed. Was that where we heard the crying from? Okay, what's the point of interconnecting this? There's nothing in this room. Again, I'm on the search for a light bulb, but I'm not sure where I might be getting it from. Okay, there's some rifle ammunition here, but nothing else? Nothing else? So obvious. There's, by the way, another achievement for, you know, beating the game without using ranged weapons. And I was like, well, if you just rush through or like ignore enemies and whatever, but there's obviously like big boss fights. And doing those without ranged weapons seems kind of tedious. Like, doable, sure, but a bit tedious. Also, hold on. Maybe I need to go through room 209 here on the outside. Does it work? No. So what is up with the... as if there's a balcony. Well, I can enter it. Okay, there was more in this corner here. Room 204. Is this supposed to be a breakable wall? No. For some reason I keep thinking maybe I can find a light bulb in one of the TVs, but like... why would that make sense? Quiet. Silence in Silent Hill. The thing about it, this goddamn game is very loud for me, called Silent Hill. Oh wow, very empty room. Literally nothing in here. Other than one table. Can any of these walls break a wall? I don't think so. Just completely empty room. But why? I kind of feel like maybe I'm always trying to find too many hidden meanings into things that might not actually need them. Or have them. Which room is this? 202. Oh, we have the room for that. We have the key. We have the key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I only go for here? But what's here? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. I mean... oh, wait, what? Oh, I see on the ground. Oh! Wait, but yeah, shouldn't I put the... I'm guessing the rotten apple? I mean, okay, that are nice puzzles. That's a... that one sounds fun. Or fields fun. Hold on. No, this needs to go into this corner. This way. Here, maybe I have to change something up. Wait, just down here like that. I don't get to the right, here. Out here. And here. Ah. Oh, I need to find the last one. Okay, I see you. Oh well. But yeah, like it reads. I can't read it anymore. Supposed to probably put in the rotten one. Oh well. Okay, there it is. Thought, well, it's gonna take a while till we can finish this puzzle, but nope. And now... Oh! I turned to a figurine. But I can't pick it up anymore, so am I now supposed to break it again? I mean, I leave the mark. But you see that? Oh wait, no, that just means that now on the other side of the empty room where we only saw the... Yeah. We only saw the... Aha! Okay, I see. Snow White. Okay, Cinderella, Snow White. I see. Cool. Okay. The first thing I do is try to break the mirror again. Another one. Also, that sounded like Laura screaming. I definitely have to go all the way back there. But we've been there though. Again, I need the flashlight for the you know, for the vanity mirror. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. Christ. Get up. That's what I meant! I killed you earlier, why are you respawned? That's stupid, that makes no sense, fuck off. I'm right against the goddamn TV. Bastard. That I really don't like, there's too much, enemy respawning for my liking. Okay. Did I miss anything here? In this section? I don't think so. We've been in every room. Wait, have we been into room 208? That's one thing I can try. But yeah, no, we talked about it. We can't go for here. We see that there's a balcony definitely, but there's no way to enter. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. I don't think I've been in this room. Oh wait, no. Wait, we'll just sit there killing the enemy, never mind. Yeah, then I don't know what's on the outer section there. How are you people still alive? Ah, can't. It's an illusion. The balcony is an illusion. It just doesn't exist. Okay, so we've done the thing down there. The vanity mirror still exists, but we do not have... Wait, we have to pay... But we have to paint, but what can I do with the paint? With this figurine now? Okay, what can I do with the... Oh, I can combine it. With another item, but... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Again, there's the whole thing with room 217, which is interesting. Otherwise, I think this floor should be through. I haven't seen yet if I can further progress here. Probably. I guess maybe by the employee elevator or your utility room. We haven't been in the basement yet either. This still is gonna take a bit. I think we still have maybe like an hour ahead of us or so. I kind of underestimated. I really thought this finale was gonna be like a very quick 20 minutes or so. Or like 90 minutes to hours. It does take a bit longer than I expected it to, but I don't mind it. Been enjoying it a lot. And was anything else in here? Maybe? No. Actually, wait, yeah, there's still this whole thing, but no idea yet what's up with it. And here we're still looking for the light bulb. What's up with that goddamn number combination, or in this case, ladder combination? I don't know. I get a bonus weapon? Ooh. I'd be interested in that for sure. I mean, I know that there's a new game plus difficulty. Also, hold on. Or have I just not been here yet? Because this looks different. Is the hotel changing? Or am I hallucinating? This is different. Things have changed. Things have changed. Question is why? The further we progress, the more this hotel loses its facade to reveal its true nature. Is it that? Because again, when we arrive, when we spend the first few moments here, it all seemed so peaceful. It all seemed so hopeful, a moment of bliss. But now it continues to just dwell further and further. It's just another nightmare. Okay. What? How can I go for here? Anything here? I was like, didn't I hear anything? Fuck, man. Also, we can use that to open the campaign, but Mary is here? I mean, her room is next door. Wait, what? Wait, I have to investigate the bolt cutters. There's a number on it. 450, 18U. Does that matter? 1850? I mean, again, I can. Why do I write it down when I have it in my inventory? But 1850, 18U. Okay. So I can't combine it. Not with the paint. Also, there's no way through here. God damn it. How am I supposed to reach Mary? There's no way for me from this side. I need to go from the other somehow, but how? Okay, this is closed. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Free F. I need a key for that. I do not have it. Maybe that is down in the basement. Okay, we checked everything here. There is blood coming from this room. Yeah, this was this room. Where we had the paint from. How exactly? There's nothing else here on the left. I need to somehow be able to open this goddamn paint and somehow open the whole locker, or like the... I don't even know what you call it. Not coffin. The package. Again, what's with this? I can't interact with it. Can I shoot it, maybe? I can? Okay, maybe I should have used sounding rebel for it. Well, suddenly there were some birds. So now I just have to go back into the first floor. And grab it. In the restaurant! In the restaurant! Okay, I see. Okay. Wait, is there no other way to get down here quicker? I don't think so. Or through here, for this room? Yeah. That's what the door was for earlier. Restaurant is a way down. Okay. Like, that was the only thing I had still in mind. That this is something I can do. This goddamn, stupid... Wait, how do I get downstairs here again? Here through the door. Like, I was like, okay, I will be able to interact with it from below. And yes, I can, but I just need to just shoot it down first. Which is, in this case, another book. The restaurant was here. Questions, are we now still alone in the restaurant? And where the hell did Laura go? Ah, okay. Sure. Oh, okay, never mind, I understand. The person that painted the room just threw it out. To get rid of evidence, I guess. Well. Open paint can. And what can I do with this? Combine. Okay. Huh? What am I supposed to combine this with? Again, what's with here? I'm guessing I need something out of that what's in the package. But is this the combination? What I need now is an item to combine with paint of can. A can of paint. Weird. So weird. Like, that is now the only thing left, basically. The vanity mirror. And the employee elevator. Is there a way to go into the basement? We've been in there, actually. There was nothing else. Wait, the bar is still locked off? And there's still the whole thing there. Like, you see the steps here? Those should be from going down in the third floor? Maybe. What is with the gate outside? The bolt cutters. The bolt cutters. Right? I mean, it's still, like, investigate everything, but maybe I can use the bolt cutters. Surely, right? Right? Okay, yes. I keep remembering and backtracking. And again, that's what I love so much. The backtracking aspect is just everything. There's our light bulb, and we can go into the vanity mirror. My guess is that this will help me read numbers on the walls or something, maybe. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Ooh. Once again, very meaningful, because as cannot attempt the urge, or like cannot resist the urge to meet Mary. But that's what I mean. This is... For a second, it really felt like things got darker once more. These are like the things I mean. This kind of backtracking, this kind of super satisfying, remembering things, going back for them. And that's why not using a guide for 99% of the playthrough has been feeling so rewarding. You know what I mean? It's just rewarding. It's a very rewarding feeling. I love it. What? Excuse me? What do you mean? Do I need to combine these two? Oh, I see. Because this way, like mentioned, now we can probably read some things on the walls. Right? Yeah, this one was broken. Okay. Okay. What kind of deed are we talking about? It done. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. Or is this bringing me now fully into the basement? Very possible. Huh? What? Why can't we lay all the items into this place? What? Excuse me? Am I not allowed to use the elevator without it? Uh-oh. Weight limit 1 person. Well, what? Ah. Okay. Because I'm... I weigh too much with my items. Well, then what do I need to leave? Do I need to decide what to leave behind? There are maps. I would definitely want to keep my healing staff. I guess I can leave my belongings behind. Is this enough? I have a fear that I don't need to leave everything behind. Oh my god, that is horrifying. What do you mean? Let me at least keep the healing stuff. Like, I have no ways to defend myself. No key? What? Let me guess. I can't even use healing stuff. You gotta be kidding me. I think those syringes weighed 5 kilos. Okay, that is spooky. I do not know what to expect now. No weapons, no items, no nothing. No light even. Because I have to take down the elevator. Oh wow. I'm horrified. There's no way I'm now doing like a stealth section here. With 0 way to defend myself. Oh no. Why would you do this to me? Why do we need to do this at the end of the game? I can't even sneak. I have nothing. I have no healing. I have no weapons, no map, no light. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Again, can I sneak at least? I don't think I can. Levy Hotel, 7 gun rules. Employees should report for duty on time. Should not be absent without valid reason. Report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Do not take off the uniforms while on duty. Maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Should immediately hand in any lost items. Oh no. Okay, at least I'm being given a map. Employee section. And the second half of the basement. Okay, we're here in the safe. Man, okay, this is bad. I did not expect this. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. What else is Johnny Storm doing in here? Like again, can I not sneak? Leave me alone. Again, the easiest way to make anything 10 times more horrifying is the moment you take someone's weapons away. Again, can I crouch? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I mean, have we crouched once this game? I doubt it. Of course. I mean, can I just run to safety if necessary? Like, I can still dodge, you know? I shouldn't be too horrified, I think. Like, it's one way, like, it's one thing to respect the enemies, but I also just gotta keep my cool. Bro, 6? Dude, what the fuck is going on? I did not expect this. Wait, you're the one who said it's gonna take 90 minutes to get through the rest of the game? To get through the hotel? The stream has been going on for nearly 2 hours already. I thought it was gonna be an easy peasy breezy 90-minute relaxing visit at the hotel, and suddenly I'm in this. Jesus Christ. Okay, where does this connect me to? A TV room. There's a gem box. The manager's room is still closed. The room to the staircase, which will bring me to the other side of the basement, also closed. There's still a safe. That's the elevator. What's with the locker room? What's with the laundry room? Can I get into the laundry room? I guess I can. Let's go into the laundry room. Or wait, staircase? Closed. Okay, now why should I even be scared if they can't attack me anyways? Like, that's the thing. The only enemies are those guys lurking outside. In those rooms, there's nothing in it anyways. Nothing worse, I just want to wash off. Order new sheets. Like, the moment they try to attack me, I just dodge them and just run to safety. Like, what's supposed to happen to me, right? What's in here? Nothing? Gotta find 6 gems. But yeah, I have nothing. I literally, like, literally can only walk and interact with things. So I really shouldn't expect too much, I guess. The thing is, right now I just don't know where exactly they are on the outside. Could be right in front of me. Okay, and should I maybe just run? What are they gonna do? Another one of those memory flashes again. By now I might even be thinking they aren't from James, or maybe from Marie. from Mary. This case, a broken figurine. I'd say maybe I can find some strange photos, but then I would be able to get back into the elevator. Aww, not the poor bunnies. Okay, blue gemstone, but it's gotta be more. Gotta find 6. Hey there. There's another way now to my right. There's a bit of a shortcut. Doesn't this like leave me directly in the open? This game, dude. Also, by the way, oh wait, never mind. I just collected the free health drinks. I see. I see. But yeah, what's gonna happen if I don't have any of those finished? Is that what the locker room is for? That any additional items I'm finding here, I can then just put back in there? Is there really something in here? I mean, that would suck. Let me please find anything to defend myself. Like, that is just unfair, dude. Okay, second one. Can I maybe lure it out? Okay, we just go in here. Oh, do I want that? Yeah, maybe I should. Drink! James! You idiot! Drink the fucking potion! The fuck is happening, dude? What in the actual fuck? What the fuck was that? I'm still heavily damaged. That was so stupid, man. What the fuck was that about? Jesus. And there's no way of saving down here, right? The idea of having to redo this section sounds painful. Like, that's the thing, it's a cool section design and everything, but it's honestly just painfully tedious to play for right now. Which, so close to the end of the game, feels a bit misplaced, maybe. This is something that would have been cool, like in a labyrinth, or prison, I guess. You know? I have no way of healing myself now anymore. And again, where else could I even go in here? There was no other way in the kitchen section to move. It's like, do I really only need those 2 gen skin? Do I only need 2 gems? To like maybe make a symbol out of sorts. That could honestly be a thing. But I also kind of doubt it. Or? Do I really only need 2? Because again, where else would I be supposed to go? I mean, what is it even supposed to be? Notes? That makes sense. Yeah, now I need one that can go for the other, so I need at least 3, huh? Look at James, he's through it. He's feeling so bad. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do here next. The only thing I haven't checked is the locker room, but that was close actually. So, what is the next step here? Because I can't go here. Because this room is closed off. I have no idea about anything in the safe. Manager room is closed off. Is there maybe something in the right corner? Can I maybe go up the elevator? To heal myself? Does that work? Should, right? It should, right? If so, I would honestly prefer to do that. Because I'm genuinely dead at any point. Or like, with one more hit. And I really do not want to redo any of this. Again, here in the corner, maybe anything? Doesn't look like it. Now I gotta be patient. I should not be seen in this corner. If I'm gonna be, if they see me in this would be. That's what I thought. Just to be safe for a second. I'm safe in this room. What's with the goddamn locker combination? Quit staring at me. Like, genuine question, like I don't want to look it up again because I feel like maybe I've missed something somewhere. Or I'm just not in the I'm not in the condition right now to check. What am I missing here? What does the 7 mean anything? Can I use the elevator? I can. What? There's no way I can't go back up. That's just not fair, dudes. Okay, then we're basically stuck now down here. And honestly, I might actually be willing to just look up what I gotta do. Because I like really don't want to drag out the final portion of this game by like a long time because I'm not stuck in a very weird location. Like the only thing I could maybe still check is the kitchen. But we already got a gem from there. So what else could be there? That door's closed off, the left door's closed off. I can't go into that room, I can't go to that room, everything's closed off. Was there something in the TV room that I maybe missed? Like that I could go to the right into the manager's room. Or say maybe break. Oh, okay. Last idea maybe in that top right corner that I can maybe crawl down to the manager's room. That's the only thing I could imagine. And again, what's up with this? I don't know. Is he in that corner? He's not. Okay, we're safe in this corner. I mean, I don't have a breakable wall, you know what I mean? Or something to break walls. So no, nothing I can do here. Then I go back into the TV room, check there. And if there's then nothing, then I gotta be honest, I'll check up a guide, because I really don't want to waste like another 20-30 minutes on a section right now that I genuinely think is a bit misplaced. I feel like putting this so close to the end of the game just feels a bit... Why? Wait. Oh wait. Yeah, true. Wait. Wait! Wait, didn't we... Wait, yeah, didn't we push it away, like, and we entered the room for the first time? And then I forgot about it immediately? Okay, I mean... That's kind of, Oh, that was such an Alien Isolation moment. Everything's actually so close, or like, it's really not that difficult, but I just... forget about it. Okay, 7... Okay, suddenly things are working. 7, 4, 1, 4. Cook his way back through the store. What kind of pathing is that, by the way? Yeah, but hey! It did took a moment. Do you remember that I had other places to be? Or that there was still something I hadn't interacted with yet or forgot about? But we figured it out. Also wait, it was a different 7414. I didn't give up. I checked first properly. Or we checked for everything. Videotape and basement key. Videotape? That videotape that we've been talking about? Oh, so which is the one to the basement? Is it the one to the door here? Yeah, should be. Okay. Okay, everything not as bad as I made it out to be. It's fine. I was just so messed up by the stupid section there in the kitchen that I just forgot about. We literally opened it like when we first entered the room. But then just forgot about it. I really just now don't want to die. Imagine. I would have to redo it all. But again, it's so difficult to tell where those things are. You're here, you're right at the front. But again, they so quickly just turn around at times. Open it up. And in there. Hallelujah, please, health. Anything. Anything. Please. Oh no. And let me guess. Things just gonna continue here. I think I hit him already. Of course. Is there one here too in this corner? This corner seems somewhat safe. I mean, can't go there. There's a way through here. Maybe the liquor storage. Okay. Moment of safety. Putting an actual enemy that, like, you can't fight. Like, these guys, like mentioned, you can just walk past, right? But those goddamn, that other guy there was so mean. Because literally how, like, and then I got even stuck. I couldn't move. That was even meaner. And look at that. Kitchen and to the bar, which we all couldn't go into earlier. Oh, of course. Haha, would have been too easy. Of course, because here... No, can't do that. Okay, then we have to go to the other side first. Yay! God damn it. I mean, all we can do is get into the maintenance room, and there's another elevator too. Once more, is it just this one guy, or is there another one? God damn, this section sucks. Like, it sucks because it's difficult and a bit terrifying to play, but it's also just kind of, like mentioned, very gimmicky. And it's a gimmick I wish they would have done earlier. Okay. Please, can I get another health potion? The fact that I got injured this heavily by one of those random enemies, like early game enemies, is so stupid. Like, genuinely. All because I just got weirdly stuck, or like James just didn't want to move his booty over that goddamn window. I mean, here it's at least just one guy. That is at least dealable, you know? Okay, hold on, we go this way. Like, here you can kind of keep track of him pretty well, which is nice. Though it's still a bit difficult to see because it's just dark and you no longer have your flashlight. Okay, now for here, and for here. Thing is, you never know if they can maybe hit you over this thing. I don't think I'm dead, like I'm one hit. Like I don't have to cross in the bottom right corner, but I'm still very vulnerable. Oh my god, hallelujah. Oh my god, hallelujah. I feel instantly 10 times safer. Venus bar key. I have no idea what that sound was. And nothing else here because it's just dark. Can I pick this back up? Does it make sense? Maybe. The bar! One of the earliest places we saw in this hotel, but we couldn't get into it. Now I can. Nothing else in here, really? Okay. And let me guess, there's another one of those guys in the bar directly? Very unlikely. There's no way we're done with it. Or like, there's no way that the escape is now going to be easy. I do see a way to save. No, we are safe. Oh my god, I think we've done it. Because this way we can just then relax. Like here we'll now be back on the first floor. I think we did it. Ah, that was more stressful and took way longer than it needed to. Be forgetting about the crack in the wall to go to the manager room. Getting unnecessarily hits. That's all. Ended up all being a whole lot more stressful and difficult than it had any right to be. Another strange photo. Better leave. Is this the last warning towards us? We should just leave. The Little Mermaid. That's the final figurine, and with it we should now be able to use the music box. But what will it do? We're now back here. On the other side of the basement. We don't have any maps. We need to get it first. Things, once again, feel suddenly very different. Should I maybe get my items first? I don't know if it matters. See what we have to do. I think I had the right one here. It has to be this one for you. Or can I still place around the figurines differently? No. Then it has to be you. This would work with the other one down. Oh, I can... No, yeah, I can rotate. But I like can't put them differently. Okay. Like obviously the figurines itself need to work together somehow, right? So that they can like actually go to the middle. This is the only one that works here too. But I don't interconnect that way. Like this interconnects down here. This one kind of doesn't want to. Like this one kind of looks out of place. And here the middle thing also moves. But does that matter? Like this looks right somehow. Like this connects pretty well. Can I still do it? I can only really do that. I can only rotate. Okay, this looks good. But actually the middle portion isn't. Oh, wait. Doesn't look good. Like it all interconnects in somewhere, but also not. Like there are several connections present. You know what I mean? Once again, we've gone through so many good puzzles in this game, and now I'm so struggling at one that feels very... that should be very easy. Or do I still need something else to make it work? I don't think so. Like here, the thing with this one is that there's still another one in the middle that also moves. Uh-huh. Like, now here everything is connected in the middle. But now the figurine can actually go out. Okay, that I didn't see before. I can try it out at least. Oh, wait, so... Okay. Wait, so it might have been correct here. But I now just need to press it. No, that one down there gets still stuck. You still get stuck. Okay. Okay, now it works. Because the thing in the middle kept rotating along when you rotated the big portion, but you can also rotate it on its own. That explains a lot. But does it work though? I think there's still another, yeah. It's still lacking somewhere. Here? On this one? I think on the top one it still lacks. They all need to be able to like really interchange with each other. God damn it, did I just ruin it? This one doesn't even come out anymore. It needs to be super... Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I'll get my stuff back, don't worry. Definitely. That I'll definitely do. Again, here on this one, there's only one way for the thing to leave out. This. And this is the one to do this. Why did that door open? Who did that? Like, this seems like it works, but here the one in the middle doesn't work properly. It also looks like it can't go out any other way. Maybe not everything needs to connect, but just specific portions. This could work. Okay, this one needs to find a way to interconnect with the others. To reach the middle portion. Why am I sitting so long on this on such a simple twist and turn puzzle? This one still gets stuck down there. They all need to be able to reach each point. Or can I maybe change the plates? No, that can work. This could work. Or this looks like something. Or at least this one down there can now move like this. Or do they just need to be able to move with each other? And it doesn't actually need to be, like, you know. But again, this one cannot leave at all without this one. This is the only one that works for this one. And then only thing I can do is this. But it keeps getting stuck down there. And here. Yeah? Now? Still gets stuck? But it's super on the plots. That now works? Now the only thing that... Okay, no, we did it. We did it. Okay. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. What? Huh? He said what? What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. I need to remember the numbers for some reason. 3, 1, 7, 317. 1, 2, 5, 2, 1. But like, what is the point of this? Because of the what's the word in English for it? The names of the, or like the stories of the. I sadly don't know the English word for it. Like the stories of Cinderella, and you know, because like the 7 obviously would work for Snow White. Yeah, what began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly soul to open up the door. That works with Snow White. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. I think that makes sense for Cinderella. Bonded by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. Like, what is with the keys here? What are those for? Or do we just need to wait? 317. Do I need to put that together? Like when I do reset, what would this do? Just reset the keys. Yeah. Now I just need, okay, I need to wind up correctly. In this case, 3, 1, and 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Like, obviously adding them together is one thing. Like, already, like you know, I just added them together, your numbers. But began with 3. 1 would soon deplore, 7 kindly souls open the door. Like, I need to twist it in the correct manner. But for what am I supposed to get the amount of twists from? Oh, began with 3. 1 would soon deplore, so 2. 7 kindly souls, so 9. Or just 7 for the 7 kindly souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay. So the numbers in the beginning just didn't matter, it's just the one that mattered most. The 7 for the 7 dwarfs for Snow White. The 5, I actually don't remember the mermaid enough for that. Nor Cinderella. But okay. We made sense of it. And now we can make our move towards Mary. I don't have a map yet. Where exactly again were our stuff? Near the elevator. The elevator was to this side. Like this is where we get to the 3rd floor and back to the elevator. Also, wow, the theme is super nice now. Was it here? No, the elevator was here. Oh my god, I'm so close, am I? I'm so goddamn close. What? Was it back here, actually? No? Oh, I love this theme going on right now. That's so cute. Wait, though, where? Oh, and it stopped. Or was it all the way back here? Like, I don't have a map, you know? Give me some light, please. But it does feel now that the enemies are gone, at least. So can I look around a little bit in peace? God damn it! Or was it here? In this floor? Was this here earlier? Fire exits. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Why is it? Where was the elevator? Here? Ah, yeah. Okay. I'm guessing you could progress without your belongings, but those belongings include the strange photos. I'm very sure those will matter. Okay. Is this it? Are we a couple more moments away from finally meeting Mary? Is this the moment that we've worked for? Are we finally about to meet her in our special place? Now or never. We have the room key. The thing is, and this is what I'm kind of surprised about, there's more. There's a whole lot more over here in the 3rd floor. But I feel like the moment I enter room 312, that it would initiate the end. I'll first take into the observation room. Cannot. This room closed. This room also closed. Means we have this room. The only way we can go is into room 312. We collected a lot of strange photos. We have the videotape. Is there anything else that we may have to check in for? The room key, the equipment. This is it. Reach room 312. Truly special. And there is a video player. Anything else? No Mary inside. The only thing we have is a TV, a player, and a tape. Are all of my questions about to be answered? Let's find it out.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
James killed her.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
It's not over. Just when I thought that the videotape would give me answers, it just raised more questions. I literally just... I need to keep going. I need to understand more before I can make sense of what is going on here. He killed her. Why? I don't know. He always knew he killed her. Because that's why he kept saying she died 4 years ago. Somehow, Mary kept calling her. Or kept calling him. Oh, we're now here with this theme. Oh man. Was James convicted after all? Was James in the hospital? In the prison? Why did he kill her? Because she was sick? Because he didn't love her anymore? And playing a murderer this whole time? I'm honestly speechless. I still just don't know what to say or what to do. Where to go first? What even can I still find? And where's Laura? Where's Mary? Is it Mary on the radio? Definitely still feels like there's more for us to do. So maybe one more visit into the other worlds ahead of us after all. I just really don't know how to feel. It's such an indescribable feeling right now. It's a feeling of confusion. It's even a little bit of a feeling of anger and disgust. But also just... a desire for clarity. Do maybe just need to go to that? Still can't get it right. 22. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. Why, James? Why? Okay. I think the only thing we can do now is push this card onto this loose wood. And then, once more, take a leap of faith to the darkness. How much more is ahead of me? I really thought that that room would be the end. This nightmare is far from over. Suddenly it's quiet. Too quiet. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Again, we're finding a lot of ammunition, a lot of feeling. As if, like mentioned, one last meeting with the executioner could be on the horizon after all. Or something else, someone else. I don't know. There was such a drowning music, pressuring your ears, and suddenly it's all empty. There's a saving option, which once more would suggest. Okay, hold on, wait. What is here? Can I jump down? I can't. And that's the only way through. Reading room. I just don't know what I really don't know what I'm supposed to expect here. This seems closed. The way for here. It's the only way. Is this maybe how the hotel looked like the entire time? Rotten and worn down. And we've just been seeing things the way we wanted to. What's this room? To remove the mannequins. I don't know what or who to expect. Mary, where are you? The elevator. Again, there's so many things I feel like I want to say, but I just still don't know what is going on. There's just too many things still up in the air.
She will not be cured.
Mary.
All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
So Mary was unsavably sick, and instead of supporting his wife through such time, James decided to kill her. It's a very selfish thing to do. It's egoistic, it's pathetic. On the one hand, you can feel for people whose partners get very sick. Because obviously, you still want to live your life as well. But at least, let her live. If you cannot deal with that burden, and if you feel like you can no longer support her, then leave. Maybe James thought it's mercy. Maybe he thought his murder was justified, and his reason was to save Mary from any further pain. Or maybe it was really just an egoistic decision to leave behind what he once loved, now no longer did. All I can do is enter the elevator. into the basement. Can't run. Not much, at least. There's yet another option to save. Nearly spawn now completely fluted. So we now are about to make our way. Where? This is maybe our way out. Can we soon be back out in the garden? Can we leave this place behind? The tension is killing me. What is going on? What is going to happen? I still keep finding ammunition, still keep finding healing options, so there must be something still. There must be one last enemy to fight, but who or what? And where and when? That's the door. Angela? And what's left of her father?
Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for is not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James.
That's probably what Mary would have said.
Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Stop. Want to be cleaned out. No one's returning. Yes, exactly. Oh, and what? Wasn't there anything else out here? Another red door.
Leave her
What
alone.
the fuck?
Leave us both the hell alone.
Wait. The picture in the National Society, Historical Society.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
What the fuck is happening? I think I once more just have to survive, huh? How much longer? Or is there something I'm missing? supposed to let myself killed? I don't understand. The last time something like this happened, I had to wait till the siren. I just don't understand. Checking every corner. I don't see anything. I don't see any way out. Am I really supposed to get myself killed? What's the I'm ready meant for that? Is this really it? Do I need to get myself killed? Because I would be surprised if I would have to survive for this long. Do I need to open this door somehow? What am I supposed to do? Nothing works. What can I do but die? Is there another one watching? No, that's Maria. I don't understand. I really don't. It really seems like the only way to escape this is by getting killed. I cannot go through any of the doors. I cannot defeat them. And again, I would be surprised if I need to survive much longer. I did it! I really had to survive for this long, I cannot believe it. Destroy what you don't need. Scarlet egg? Rust scarlet egg. What the fuck? Have I just witnessed? I just don't understand.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
It's not over. It's still not over. You said 90 minutes! I've been online for nearly 4 hours! Shape forces the mind. 26.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
Maria.
What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
What in the actual fuck is this game? Just when I thought this game cannot keep surprising me anymore, I'm looking at whatever the fuck this is. Oh no. My fucking lord. react. I just disbelieve. Remember when we had like 20 healing options?
James. James. James.
Defeat her.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself and for others. Like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
Making peace. Reach the leaf ending. There's so many things I could say. Honestly, there's so many things we could talk about. And honestly, you could probably like write pages, books about the themes and the weight of what this game tackles, what it's trying to portray, what it's trying to be. I'm still not 100% clear on every question, or am able to 100% now understand every single thing. But what I understand is that we as James tried to find peace with the thing we did. We did something that, as hideous and monstrous as it feels like, may have ultimately been just mercy. This entire story, this entire conflict, or this entire situation of Mary who gets unsavably sick, cancer probably, which leaves behind a husband who loves her but also just resents her, given the fact that she lashed out on him because of the disease. It's, again, like I said, you could write pages, you could write books about the characteristics and the things that changes within a human on both sides. What changes within a human who's on the deathbed, who knows they're going to die, and with the loved ones of such people. What it makes out of them, what it makes out of the people that love her, or love that person who's about to die. Like she said, she lashed onto everyone she loved, James the most. And of course, that hurt James. Of course, he should be understanding. And yeah, and it's the exact same thing as the news puzzle asks you. James killed his wife, but he did it both because he hated her, but also because he loved her. She was in pain, was going to die, and he just wanted her to be free. Is he guilty? Is he innocent? It is up to us to decide. Again, like mentioned, there's so many other themes and topics and hidden messages that I try still to decipher a little bit. Maria, I'm guessing, might just be a resemblance of hatred. It's just like the lust to be free. Or like the evil part within James that fueled the decision he made. Again, Maria's deal the entire game was forget about Mary. You have me, you know? Which in this case is definitely a metaphor for your wife is sick at home. Go find someone else, you know? How many times do you hear about someone cheating on their spouse or on their husband, their wife, when they're sick or soon to be dead? That happens so many times because those people, they want to be free. They don't want to be chained to that someone that once was but is not soon to be anymore. And Maria constantly throughout the game just tried to lure James in, tried to lure James away from what he wanted to do, and that is find peace with Mary. Find peace with the decision he made. The guilt that ate him alive, that rotted him inside throughout those past 3 years. He just needed to make closure with it. And that's what we did. This road for Silent Hill, these horrors and terrors we relived, it was all to finally be able to make closure, move on, and like Mary said, live freely. And we got the good ending, I guess. The leave ending, we left Silent Hill. We were able to leave the town behind. We escaped the fog with Laura to start a new life, to move on. Which probably also means that the Catalyst decision ultimately was probably not that problematic after all. But I do wonder how things could be different, how the endings would look differently. There are 8 endings. 8. Number of times tried to open locked doors, 381. 61 notes picked up. Apparently I missed some, by the way, because I would have been achievement otherwise. Consumables picked up, 409. 62 kilometers traveled. 20 hours at 27 minutes, which is very on time with what the internet said. Checked the map over 1,200 times, that's wild. But again, 8 different endings. And I got a somewhat happy ending, yes. An ending where James, whose journey of guilt we followed, was able to make peace with what once was and the decision he made, and is now able to live a guilt-free life. Is it what he deserves? Does he deserve it? Does he deserve to move on after the thing he did? That, as mentioned... Excuse me? Is up to everyone to decide. Oh wow, very even shooting, fighting. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. Lots of shot fire, 52 windows. I only died once. And it was such an avoidable death too. The only times we died was at the hands of Pyramid Head in that one where he chased us. Because I just tried to heal instead of dodging, and yeah, that annoys me a bit. That there isn't a 0 that annoys me a bit, but 8 different endings. 8. You have gained access to New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Oh, access to different endings. Oh, now this is the background, okay. It was the toilet at the beginning because, you know. And now we're here. Now the thing is, what should I do? Should I now just say, okay, let's look for some different endings, let's see what could happen. It's honestly definitely something that could be worth a video, now that I think about it. React to the different endings and how they look like. And make that like a big special video. The thing is, if I were to do that, that is then something that I should be doing, or should be uploading obviously once I finish the playthrough, or like upload a playthrough, because again, we stream now through the game entirely, but I will still be uploading episodes where I narrate and tell the story of this playthrough in a more compact, somewhat cinematic way. Though I have to be honest, there's so many amazing cutscenes that you kind of want to have play in full, right? Like, honestly, the most things I will cut down will be the combat sections and everything, and the exploring. Because I feel like this game is just so driven by its beautiful cutscenes and, you know. But again, I'm glad I streamed it, because now this way people, if they truly want to see every single thing, every single exploration, every single moment, they can do it here. Yeah, I mean... what to do? I mean, what's crazy to me is there's 20 more achievements. 20. And 6 of those 20 are... like, I can still see. Merciless kick with kill the enemies of storms, finish the game in under 10 hours, complete New Game Plus on any difficulty, I saw that town. Radio sounds, complete the game with using the radio, as close as you like, finish the game with killing enemies using ranged weapons. That's probably like the speed run. The thing is, though, collect all memos in a single playthrough. I didn't get all memos, but I don't understand how. I really felt like it was so thoroughly clear. That it was so thoroughly, you know, that I looked everywhere. And again, I just don't understand how there could be now 7 different endings. For what reason? Like, what would be the difference maker? What would lead to the ending to be different here? The making peace ending, 25% of players got it. 25. Do I want to click the hidden achievements? No turning back now. Try to leave Silent Hill in the observation deck area. When was that? The observation deck? Where was that? Was it in the hotel? That's something apparently that you can just do mid-playthrough that I kind of didn't do. That I just didn't think of. That was in the hotel, the observation deck. Actually sent in the observation deck area. But how? In what way? What did I miss there? Interesting, okay. I'm like, oh wow, I really want to know what those hidden achievements are. That could be something so special and secret. It's bread. Interact with bread. Just like the leftovers achievements that we actually got. Find the pizza. What do you mean interact with bread? What? Where? What do you mean bread? Where? Where was it supposed to be bread? All 8 are very different. Lumberjack, find a chainsaw? That sounds like something New Game Plus. There's only way out. Reach the in water ending. Again, the ending I got is actually the most popular. But again, I'm trying to think of moments and sections where a different ending would have even been possible. Or are most of those endings only possible in New Game Plus? I mean, like it said, you've unlocked new endings. Many different things change the ending. I mean, again, is it dependent on the amount of photos I find, the amount of memory flashes I find? That's also the thing though. Like, yes, obviously she was part of the hospital. Was she really in solitary confinement? With the straitjackets and everything? Did she really go crazy? Like, of course she was sick, visibly sick, but... hell yeah? Like Mary did that? Or hell yeah in case of you only can do some endings in New Game Plus? Find the chainsaw. Discover the secret of room 106. All seems in order. Again, is that something I can only do in New Game Plus? Or is that something I just missed? Vicious Circle, reach the Maria ending. Okay. What could that have been? Let's not party, shoot all the balloons in Woodside Apartments. Again, these are the kind of that you just don't think about. Like, why would I shoot the balloons? Scourge of Toluca Lake. These are the kind of achievements I just don't understand. Spend 10 minutes out on Toluca Lake. Who in their right mind would think, okay, I'm about to reach the hotel. I can't wait to reach this hotel. Actually, let's just take a break here. Let's go take a pee break and just sit out on the lake for 10 minutes. What? Why? Why would I do that? That are so random. Like, no wonder this is only on 6.9%. Like, who would just casually reach that? Like, me finding the pizza is one thing. I still don't understand the thing with the bread. But like, why would you just casually spend 10 minutes on the lake? You can technically get a different ending now. Like by choosing the save file I had. Hold on. The last one we had was near the rooftop. Autosave. Like here, that's before the... Or? It's a lot of autosaves. Again, one thing I'm pretty sure about is letting myself get killed by the 2 pyramid heads would definitely change things. Again, good that I kept going. I really thought I need to die, I need to sacrifice myself in some way, but it just wouldn't have made sense. No radio. So the moment you play the game without the radio, you also do the make sense, Because without the radio, you wouldn't hear Mary call after you, right? Okay, I understand that. What does the rest of the Steam achievement say? Again, reach the Maria ending. Reach the dog ending? Reach the rebirth ending? Defy even death? Wait, dog ending? No radio chainsaw only. Wait, so you can get different endings depending on specific item stages? Okay, that's interesting. Wait, what? Tinfoil hand? Reach the UFO ending? Okay, so some endings are really just super specific and not actually like... But wait, what is reach the dog ending? Wait, what? Wait, now that I think about it. Oh my god, hold on. There's some hidden in the hospital? Wait, there are endings hidden in the hospital? What the hell, dude? Very beginning of game? Wait, the thing about the dog ending... Hold on, I gotta Google that. I actually when was that? That was years ago, maybe a decade ago or longer. Like, I remember a time, like, I remember some videos about at the very beginning of the game you can turn around. Like when you directly start the game? Oh my god, 8 months ago, 174 Easter eggs and hidden secrets in Silent Hill 2 Remake. What in the actual fuck? Am I really gonna watch videos like that as good, huh? But what I'm trying to say is I remember watching a video a very long time ago about some video game Easter eggs or secrets or whatever. I actually remember something with some weird dog. But again, the video must be so old. I was a teenager at that time. And I just completely pushed it out of my mind, or like never realized that it's Silent Hill? Potentially? One of those videos here from Fun with Guru, I think. 11 years ago. Oh yeah, I remember watching this video for sure. Yeah, I remember this video for sure. Do you want me to tell you? What, with the dog? Again, I definitely want to watch them. But okay, it might be from this guy. This video here, I remember watching this 11 years ago. Back in 2014, oh my god, the time. Hold on. Top 10, like, you know those videos? My top 10 creepiest video game Easter eggs and secrets? I think in some of those videos I've watched here, there was a secret with some dog. And it might be actually Silent Hill 2. I think it's, you can even see it on the achievement picture. Where his headphones on? Yeah, okay. It might be actually that. This is such a distant memory in my mind right now. Like I mentioned, it was 2014 or 15. It's over 10 years ago. Also, what? Collect all the strange photos in a single playthrough? I've messed it up too? How? Where did I miss memos or strange photos? I don't get it. And I okay, echoes. Witness all glimpses of the past. So that's also what I understood wrong. But I didn't get that either. Party like it's 2001. See all classic endings. Leave, Maria, and Water, Rebirth, Dog. That means from the 8 possible endings, those 5 are classic. The one that I got, the Leave one. And 3 of them are like bonus. And were new added. So in this case, UFO ending. Wait, UFO. Wait, but wait. Do we even read 8 endings here? Wait, in water, Leave. Maria. Dog. Rebirth. UFO. It's 6. What do you mean 8 endings? I only get achievements for 6 endings. What? You drank a pin while waiting for the lake one, okay. Again, I will watch a video or something. I think that would make for great reaction content. Again, I don't understand how I missed just before you fight Maria. I mean, you saw me go down there at the, you know, I guess this is in water. What in water could be about. That's what, like, I went there down a bit to the steps. Just before you fight Maria, go to that safe. I don't know if I still have that safe. Like, this one? Rooftop? I only have auto saves. Everything else are manual saves from at the very beginning of the playthrough. Corridor would be a thing. This one or what? Corridor. Also, my bunny is making hella noise. Again, I still want to watch a video anyways, but like maybe as like a bonus for now, why not? Again, it says 8 endings and I don't see him here. Like, there's not 8 achievement endings. But again, what? Where did I miss a strange photo? Where did I miss a memo? Where did I miss an echo? What? I don't get it. Where was I supposed to miss him? I mean, okay, I've also missed Brett, so could be anything, huh? Man, is it that? Should I go to corridor? I mean, it's not like anything bad is gonna happen. You know what I mean? What could happen now if I do this? I already finished the game anyways, right? Come on. We're here. Now we're here. And now we're on the outside, right? Whoops. God damn it. Can I skip? Oh, no. Okay. No. Then maybe this one? Wait, can I get an ending here if I let myself get killed? It has to be, right? I get killed here and that way I get a different ending. Definitely. Ah, but again, then I'm spoiling the all endings video. Also, once more, there's like, I could still, there's so much to philosophy about, or like to talk about, to discuss about in this game. So many more secrets to now discover and, you know, think about. Should I let myself get killed here by those 2 guards and see what happens? I mean, I can just cut those portions into the other video then, I guess. I'll see what happens. Kill me. Punish me for my sins! Really? I just die and I have to try again? So I have to survive? Ooh, okay. Then... here or here? For rooftop. Which is the better one? Is this the one where I fight or downstairs? Could be. Was this where I'm about to go out? Yeah, I sadly don't have any other save files. I should have really stopped just saving always, at least near the end game, to always save the same save file. Like, I think you have 20. Yeah. I have 20 and I used 19 very early on, and then I just did the rest always onto the same one. So I sadly can't do anything like that here. That's a bit unfortunate. Huh. Milka, hello. Cone tall? What? I mean, yeah, okay. What do we do now? I think, like mentioned, doing an extra video like that. Another time, I don't need to push this now in as well. To upload then once the entire playthrough was, you know, I think that sounds cool. Yeah, man, I wish I had more save files to do what you wanted me to do, because here sadly just don't have anything else. Like I'd have to do a new game or something, or wait, it says continue though. Just continue the last load thingy I had here. So I'll be back up with Maria. The thing is though, what's the window? Can I jump out of the window? That's what I thought earlier. It would be super funny. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, yeah, now not anymore anyways. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. The one with the 9 red things. This one I still have here. Yeah. You want me to go to this one. When I go then in, I end up with the 2 guards, and if they kill me, I just have to do it again. What can I do in here? What can I do? To now already get a different ending? Like right away or what? Can just leave now or what? Is this the observation thingy? With the... to get the achievement now? What can I do in here? What do I do with this? Get through here, we see Maria get killed, we have to fight the 2 guards. The thing is, I know what you want me to do. Now look at the knife? You're telling me that could now lead to a different ending? That would be crazy. The thing is, I could try to do the guards again, then I could go outside again, right, and do the thing with the water you talked about, but... Look at your knife. It's heavier than it looks. Angela's knife. Okay. And now? Wait a minute, inventory? Which one you mean? Here? Flashlight, handgun, syringe, having. Again, I still don't understand where I missed some strange photos, blah blah blah. Like the only knife I have is the one of Angela. I don't have a knife otherwise. Like I have a steel pipe. If you look at your knife over and over. So you just have to keep investigating this over and over. Okay, how do people come up with this, by the way? Yeah, so to get one of those endings, look at the knife over and over. Am I just gonna start stabbing myself or what? By the way, I'm guessing this is the knife she used to kill her father? Wasn't that the whole deal? But I can zoom too. But like... Look at your knife over and over. I'm doing that. I keep investigating it. Then beat the game. So now I want me to do the boss fights again. It would take another half hour or so. I don't have the energy for that right now. Let me guess, with that I would stab Mary or what? Probably. Yeah, this is the save. This is the only save I like. This is the only manual save like near the end game. All the other saves are go to the save just before Pyramid Head. This is this one. Yeah, I'm here with the 9 red circles. I go for this and I meet 2 Pyramid Heads, and then beat the game as normal. So I now looked at the knife over and over, yeah, and now you want me to just beat the game again. But again, it would mean I have to do the boss fight again, and the other boss fight and whatnot. It's just, I don't have the time for that right now, honestly. Or the energy, at least. But this is how we get a different ending. Just look at the knife over and over and over. And I guess this makes James think to use it in some moment, I guess. I mean, I'm, like mentioned, super happy that I got a very happy ending, or happy ending in some way, right? So that means I made some good decisions. Though, like mentioned, I wonder if most of if it's like one of the only endings you can get in your first playthrough, or if there's other possibilities. Which ones, I don't know. Maybe it depends on how many photos I found or whatnot. But that things I will find another time. Like mentioned, we've beaten the game now. And all those other secrets and things. I might do them all too. Like mentioned, I will maybe go for the achievements, though the idea of having to play for this game under 10 hours without the radio, without ranged weapons sounds like pff, holy moly. But it's maybe something I'll tackle at some point. And again, I watched the endings separately. Yes, I could try to get them all on my own. Like mentioned, if I want to get achievements, then just get a reaction from there instead of watching through them in the video, though that's obviously a bit more easy. Now look at your knife? Again? What? What do you mean? What knife? Look at your... where now? Now I'm supposed to continue or what? Just speaking of riddles. I could have ended the stream, by the way, like 30 minutes ago, but I do, like mention, wanted to have a bit of a chill ending to it. Look at your inventory, then the knife. Yeah. Personal knife. I am hearing a little bit of a heartbeat in here, but... well, now, just wait. I hear a little heartbeat in the controller. As if he's considering something. Just do that. Now go back into the inventory. Like you told me to investigate, you know what I mean? Keep hearing the heartbeat. The controller. Heartbeat is getting a bit stronger. Just keep looking at your knife. That is actually spooky though. That the controller really... I guess you can only do this once you've met Angela in the fire staircase. Once you met her for the last time. Oh my god, it's getting heavier and heavier. But again, if it now means I will have to finish the rest of the game, then I don't have the energy for that now. I'm like, I'm mentally exhausted, you know what I mean? Like right now I'm just like kind of riding out the rest of this finale stream. Now go beat the game, you say that as if that's... I mean, that's, you can do so easily. I don't have the time for that. I don't have the energy to do the boss fights again. Like how long was even that Pyramid Head boss fight? 10 minutes? How long did I have to survive? Does this happen on those two, by the way, too? Actually, yeah. You hear the heartbeat here as well. I've never noticed that. Is that something that I could have done at all times to hear that heartbeat? No, I can't beat the game now again. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I'm not. I need a break. My gameplay is exhausted, basically. Like, again, I would have to do 2 more boss fights now. That's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, for what ending would it even be, though? Again, my guess is the one for Maria, likely. Either for the Maria ending or maybe... I mean, either Maria or... UFO? Especially the name Tinfoil Head for the achievement is hilarious. If I even dare reach the rebirth ending. I have no clue. Chat is delayed? My chat on the phone? I don't think so, honestly. Again, I understand what you wanted me to do. I looked at the knife over and over and over. I understood that. But I, like mentioned, just don't have the energy now to finish the game another time. Or like to do another one of those playthroughs here. Or like just play in general. Yeah? Again, I don't mind taking a bit longer here now because there's a stream. Whatever, right? And I wanted to do a bit of a post-game slash... Once I finish the game... Post-game, just... relax kind of thing. Just check and see. Try around a little bit. But yeah, as you said, or like I sadly don't have any other save files. I would need to do at least that one permanent boss fight. I don't have the energy for that. Because that fight was literally just 10 minutes of you dodging. You know what I mean? It's actually a bit annoying. Okay though, I think this might be the moment where we can let it go for now. Okay. We took a bit of time. We talked a little bit about some things. We checked the achievements and all the other stuff, looking at the different endings, look at some Easter eggs and whatnot. That's I will do additionally as a bonus video. Lol, chat is definitely delayed. What do you mean delayed? Like, I now just got your message. And I think my stream should be very on point in that sense. Because what else could you mean with now go beat the game out and then just finish the rest of what's left, you know? Again, though, this fun with Guru. Hold on, fun with Guru Silent Hill. He did one video 8 months ago. Silent Hill 2 Dancing James? There was something called Silent Hills? Teaser? Again, I 100% remember some video with a dog. Silent Hill 2 remade the iconic dog ending. Oh, I think I remember it somehow, or like I've seen a glimpse of it, but I've never knew it's Silent Hill, and I've never, like, I don't remember anything about it. Oh, look at this though. I scrolled down a little bit longer, 8 months ago, the secret to getting in the water ending. And what I see as the screenshot, or like the thumbnail, is with where James is looking at the knife. Okay. I think I understand what's... Okay. Again, there's apparently a lot of things that need to go into that. I guess it's a suicide ending? Probably? In water? She had said something about you need to be in critical state. I guess that's what it is. Okay, now that and so much more, like mentioned, we will do in another video. Or like in a bonus thingy. Well, watch a video where every single ending is explained. And I get through it. Again, maybe I'll then decide to do those endings too. Because again, I can't get them blind anyways, really. Or like, I can read a guide on how to get them, and then I record my reaction each time I get that ending, when I play it myself. But if I now watched it as a video or in-game, I don't think it matters too much. I understand what you wanted to do, yes, but like mentioned, I just don't have the energy right now to play the game for another 30-40 minutes or so. You know what I mean? Maybe another time. Maybe I will get out. Exactly. The German game through. I won't do it today, but I will probably another time. Maybe I will try to get all of the other achievements. I feel like this game is definitely good enough to do so. And now to wrap up the stream. This is something I should have done at the end of the credits. Yeah, I don't even know how long we've now spent just chattering afterwards. Which is okay though, because again, this is just... On the one hand, it's a bit annoying because you kind of only want the big gameplay portion in the stream or in the finale VOD, but it's a stream. It's not a video. It's okay. This game is incredible. I wouldn't consider it flawless by any means. I think at some point combat becomes maybe a little bit repetitive. You only have like 3 types of enemies. The boss fights are... They're fine, but it's often, you know, just like when it just comes to combat and everything, the combat loop in general, or like the gameplay loop, it's very, very heavy dependent on where you are in that moment. Again, the gameplay loop in the labyrinth was a bit meh, because just the location didn't give as much. Hospital on the other end was insane, the prison was insane. You're constantly under pressure, you're constantly terrorized. It's not a game that I was genuinely like scared to play, or at least maybe, I don't know, I would have felt playing this game a couple of years ago when I wasn't so used to horror atmosphere and everything. But like the atmosphere and sound design in this game is 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10. It's unbelievable. It's one of the best sound designs I've heard in any video game. The soundtrack is unbelievable, and the way the game just knows how to build atmosphere is incredible. James as a main character is unbelievably intriguing, mysterious, and just makes for such a great experience. The story itself, it's confusing, but like mentioned, super intriguing. You just want to know what is going on. And I just love games that continuously make you think and theorize and wonder. Yeah? Games that are able to just constantly have you on the edge of what is going on and just make you so wake that desire within you to seek out that ending, or like to seek out to finish this game. It's just unbelievably well done in that sense. Because again, we played through this game in like 1 week, over 20 hours. I can't remember the last time I played for a game like this in such time, and like with barely any breaks. Like we had that 1 day break section after the first 3 streams, but then we finished now the game through too. It's incredible. Okay. An incredible game, an unbelievable experience. I'm super excited to edit the playthrough together. I hope it's going to be amazing. I hope it's going to be getting a lot of love. Obviously, I wish I maybe would have played it sooner, because then probably a lot of more people would have watched the videos after all on YouTube. But, you know, maybe it was meant to be. I'm happy with the ending I got. Game was unbelievable. I'm glad that this was now the first stream playthrough project I chose for this channel. I'm super excited for what's more. I'm super excited for Silent Hill F. I'm super excited to check out the other endings and all of that stuff in another video. For now, I want to say once more thank you to everybody that joined me, whatever it was on all streams, or just a couple of them, or just now for the finale. It was a blast. I'm super excited for the next project. And yeah, thank you all so much for your love and attention, for joining me on this incredible, unforgettable journey. And I will see you back soon. And a gaming lodge. Thank you so much.